Hello everyone. Welcome to Little History. As always, I'm Adam, your friendly neighborhood historian, and we are playing the rest of Stray. Stray definitely counts as historical, we promise. It is actually based on a real place, sort of. We'll talk about that in a bit. So, we are definitely going to get to talk about a little bit about real history, but a lot of media studies today. Talking about more cyberpunk, and also just having a nice chill time. If you enjoy this, definitely make sure you support the channel with following, or as this dude happily just demonstrated, subscribing, gifting subs to people. Anything you do to support the channel is incredibly appreciated. And if you really like this, do consider heading over to patreon.com/LadoHistory, where you can support the channel for as little as $2 a month. That is hands down the best way to help support the channel, help make sure I can keep doing what I'm doing. And given that we've got a couple of major games coming up, it's a great time to do that as we get back into the fall streaming season. And so yeah, without further ado, let's get into Stray. Let's see if I can remember which one this is. It's got to be this one. It doesn't matter, they're in the same place, but... Let me relearn the controls, and let's see what we've got. Whee! Okay, there's our zoom in. A button does nothing. B button... Y does nothing, X does nothing. Okay. Trigger is dash. This is zoom in. Right trigger dash, left trigger zoom in. Question mark? How did I even do that? It's not... Okay, how do I put that away? Let me put it away. Okay. Arrow, D-pad to do stuff. D-pad to do stuff. Fantastic. God, the music is so good and so chill. These guys, on the other hand, are the opposite of that. Good lord, they're still slimy. I still hate them. Whee! That's okay. Well, that's not all spooky. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure nothing bad at all will happen here. Nope, nothing at all. Whee! Hello, Zoe. It's good to see you. Oh, good. A memory. The city is full of neon, but it wasn't always this way. There used to be strict energy caps, especially in the slums. But people couldn't handle the darkness. One day someone lit up rainbow lamps, neon signs all over their house. That person was taken away and never seen again, but people saw hope, and not long after, everyone started putting lots of lights in their homes. There was nothing the oppressors could do. It was a way for people to see colors again, like on the outside. I think it helped. Yay! We made progress. Elias, how could there be a steampunk dystopia without neon? Exactly. I mean, right, I think that's a case pretty clearly where it's like, oh yeah, right, an in-universe explanation for something that is honestly very, just part of the necessary aesthetic. There we go. So, we get our wonderful cyberpunk dystopia, and then afterwards we have to retroactively justify why. Aw, the security camera doesn't wave at us anymore. Oh gosh. And Math with the tier 1. Appreciate you stopping by. The travels abroad were excellent. I'll be talking more about travels abroad next week, I think. Probably we'll just do a stream where I'm talking to some of you, or talking about some of the things I saw, and grading the museums. But I don't want to spoil all of my stories too quickly, but yes, it was very lovely, and I got a lot of ideas for a lot of really cool stuff. Both related to and unrelated to streams from it. So thank you. And this dude with 2 more gifted subs. We are close to a hype train, chat. 1 more cheer of 100 bits or gifted sub, and we're there. But yes, Lonely Spaceborb, enjoy. Yeah, and unfortunately I was only in Denmark for a couple of days, Math, so it was gonna be not super easy, but next time we'll definitely get back over there. And we'll try and meet up. What does a hype train actually do? Apart from feeling good, it unlocks special emotes for anyone who participates. And that's about it. That's most of it. Hail Hydrate, by the way. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. Well, great. I hate it. Oh, Wolfie. Wolfie, please. With no fewer than 20 tier 1 gifty subs, Wolfie continues to come in extremely clutch. And I have no words. Choo choo. Alright, well, we're already at level 5 hype train. Good job, chat. Good job. Good hype train. 10 out of 10. Other people can theoretically get emotes too, but yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Let's see how far we can get. 123%. Let's keep going. Say, that's a suspiciously European exit sign. Anyway, let's get some content to justify the hype. Well, apart from close-ups of a very cute cat. I wonder if the cat has an idle animation. You know, it deserved a bit of adorable celebration. It's got ear twitches, and they are cute. But does it have a full idle? Oh, what a good stretch. Oh, what a very good stretch. Yo. Zoe. In not the US, exit signs often look just like that. But yeah, in the US it would just say exit right there. But you know, that makes a whole lot of sense, because actual historical content. This city is based on an actual place, kind of. It's at least visually influenced heavily, as a lot of Cyberpunk is, by a very real place. The Kowloon Walled City. Which is a... it is a, or was, a section of Hong Kong that was basically a, like, semi-independent enclave within the city. Up until its destruction shortly after Hong Kong's, not fully voluntarily ceding to China. Well, this is horrible. And yeah, the place, honestly, from what I've been able to read on it, kinda sucked. Incredibly visually stimulating, right? This incredibly dense space where light basically doesn't reach because all the buildings are so close together. That was run as like a pseudo-anarchist enclave. Oh, great. This is gonna be terrible. But everything I've seen about it says that, you know, the Triads had a lot of control in the city, and so, you know, mob rule was kind of a thing. Not a great time. Not a great time to be there. But still an incredibly iconic part of the aesthetic of, like, 1980s Hong Kong. No. Did they just eat themselves off a cliff? Incredible. Love that for us. Good job. Good job. Ah, and KJ with 100 bits cheered on top of it. Thank you. Thank you for the extremely successful hype train and for all the support. It really does mean a lot. You're too slow. Nope. Run. Run. You're too slow. Choo. Hooray for emotes. We love emotes here. Obviously my emotes are the best emotes, but I do love the hype train emotes. Some of them are extremely good. Chill. Honestly. Necacore. They were responsible for waste management. As trash from the upper levels overloaded the slums, they tried to develop a bacteria to dissolve it all. After the humans disappeared, that bacteria mutated, growing, eating way more than trash. And now we have Zergs. Let's go. Well then. That's a look. I won't say that's a good look, but that's a look. Oh boy. How on earth? Oh. Oh no. Oh, I don't enjoy the look of this. We have to get them stuck behind here. Then get in by going over the top here. And they won't be able to chase. Well, I'm sure this'll be fine. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is fine. No. I'm not the one making stress meowing. That is just the Zerks being stressed. I'm afraid I'm less offended or less worried about the Zerks being stressed. Like, they can do whatever they want. But God, the aesthetic of this is so good. God, the aesthetic of this is so good. I'm having... Like, I love what they do, with... Even though, right, this is a very human space. Right, the concrete, the unfinished plywood ceilings, everything being still very much under construction in a very human recognizable way. It's just, it's very, very well constructed. It makes me wonder how long they, you know, went away. Right, how long have humans been dead for, because this plywood's in awfully good condition. But you know, whatever. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Let's pull a lever, I'm sure this will be fine. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen. Several bad things will happen. Several bad things. Bad things are happening. Bad things are happening. Well, that was terrible. That went terribly. I agree with you, Magic Frissa. I would love a cat game that is not. That is not all. Oh, come on. That is not just all like this. That is just cat's nice. Right, Untitled Goose Game but cat sounds great. This... I mean, this is great, but it's stressful. It makes me feel bad for being not ideal at video games. Here it is. Put the transceiver on this antenna. Okay. Sure. There you go. Dink, dink, dink. Dink, dink. Dink. Ooh. Ooh, is this our first look at the upper level? Ooh, look at that. Zoe, I have terrible news. Those aren't stars. Those are Final Fantasy VII sun lamps. Look, the view. It's beautiful from here. I remember now. The city. It was meant to be a shelter. Those look like stars, but they're only lights marking the hermetic roof sealing off the city. Humankind built this shell to protect themselves from the outside, but it came at a cost. Nobody can go out. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. But if you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. And my promise wasn't just to go to the outside, it was to open the city. I still don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. But I'm certain now that this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on, let's go back and find Momo. Now that we've connected the transmitter, we should be able to get help. Ooh, plot. And hopefully we'll be able to catch up on all the memories that I missed. Because that would be lovely. Missing them is great. Hey, you don't know that it's not sealed with an esoteric power. The slums part 2. Now, here's the question. Yeah, I can go back and get the old ones. Outsiders. Look, a note, yes. Little outsider, if you're reading this, this means you're still alive. Excellent. I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code to open is quite simple. It is... No. Be careful, it is case sensitive. See you at the bar, Momo. Hey, you remembered it. Amazing. Thank you, Momo. Because I sure as heck was not about to remember that. No way I was going to remember that. Now, we've got some work to do. Because I think we need at least one more... We've got several music sheets yet to find. I think we have at least one more thing to get via... I already did this one, yeah? At least one more energy drink to locate. So... I want to take care of as much of that as I can while we're wandering around the very nice, happy slums, and not going into terrible places full of terrible people like Zerks. Thank you. Hello. Hello. Oh, where did you find this? It's amazing. Let me try it on. Thanks for the poncho. Please come see me if you need anything, if you ever need anything fixed. Amazing. Let me in, Elliot. No? You're not gonna let me in? Tragic. Imagine not letting me in. There's something out there's Momo at the bar. But that's not the only place we want to go. That's not the only thing we want to do. There should be somewhere around here with another vending machine. Let me run? Thank you. That was peculiar. Time is weird. Okay. Time continues to be weird. We remember. That's just here again. I am getting very turned around. That's fine. Sure, this is all fine. Nothing bad will happen. Ah, yes. What other options are there? I remember finding... on my other file I found everything. And then I've lost it again on this file because the slums are confusing. There you are. Oh hey look. And there's one of the remembrances I'm missing. R.I.P. humans less than 3. Humans were the first residents around here. It seems that they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. I'm sorry, I didn't want to break the mood. Let's move on. Okay, we've got 2 more things. 2 more things to do. Thing number 1. Three energy drink cans. I have 2 energy drink cans. Well, heck. I already got this one. There's nothing left there. And I already got this one. So there's nothing left there. And I got everything there. And I got everything... I got that already, right? Yeah. I definitely already got that already. So I'm missing, what, like 2 sheets of music? 7 of 8, 8 of 8. I feel like I was missing at least 1 sheet of music. Music sheet 6. And then at least 1, and then 1 kind of soda. Is there anything else of note in here? There is an open drum that I cannot get into. Oh, I want to spin around. I want to just go spin, 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 spin. I'm sure that would be fine and cause no problems for anybody. Alright, I'm not seeing anything in here. And I'm not seeing anything around here. This is where I just was. R.I.P. humans. You'll be missed. Or something. Um... Run that by me again, but slowly. Yeah, more slowly than this. Incredible. I mean, frankly, magnificent. We love bugged buckets. I'm glad that was a bug and not a terrible noise that will become plot relevant, because I don't want that in my life. Just like on principle. Don't need that. Don't want that. No thank you. And there's nothing else that'll be in here, because I think we already cleared the library. Well, let's double check the library, just in case. See if there's an energy drink in... Nope, we can just ruin people's upholstery. We can just... I can't get up there to see if there's something up by the laundry hamper. Tragic. And there's nothing else in here. Okay. Yep, that's not winning any awards from me for having any more things in it. So... Because we got the sheet of music there. And so yeah, that's it. Weird. I know I found the last things somewhere. I just do not remember where I found them. Really? I want to go up, not down. Thank you. How do I get up to you? You're looking at it through a telescope. How do I make that crossing? Going over there is easy enough. Just go across here. Go up here. Make this jump. Nope. Turn around, go back up. Make this jump. Cross this way. Go up and up and up. Steal the power supply again just because. Goodbye. That'll have no negative repercussions, I'm sure. And this got me into a place I've already been, right? Yeah. I think. Yes. Yes. Exactly. I know it's nearby somewhere. I think it's a guy sitting on Right, if it's the one I'm thinking of, there's like a guy sitting on a roof somewhere. Just like vibing. He's on that roof. Right there. I just don't remember if that is the place I'm trying to get to or not. Or if I already got that one. That feels like the only one I could have possibly missed, but I don't know. Weirder things have happened. If I can't find it here, then... Or if this is not the memory I'm missing. This is not the memory I'm missing. We already got this one. This is why you don't have two files, chat. That way it's a complete mystery to you. Leander, with 24 months of Prime sub, bringing us to a total of 2 years of subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much, my friend. And happy 2 years to you too. Yeah, in this case, guidance is probably appreciated. Hey, little furball. Come here, I managed to get a signal. Oh, the animation on him is so good. I'm so good at sports. So, excellent at sports. That's how you play pool, right? Right? Oh yeah, I totally forgot that I can do that. Because one of these... Someone's sweeping. And... Oh. A poster on someone's wall. Now, where is that? Like... So, here's the thing, Chad. I know where exactly where one of them is. It's this. This is one of those. I just need to find the third vending machine. There's one vending machine left in this town, and I need to find it. Stat. But past that... Right, that's... one of the only few things. Cause yeah, I'm not sure where the other music sheet is. I'm not sure where the... As I said, I have found it before. I just do not remember where I found it. Ah, we got pets. Let me see if I can get this thing working. I've almost got it. Hello, can anyone hear me? Yes, we can hear you. We're from the slums, working for way out and... Wait, is that you, Balthazar? Momo? I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Balthazar. Where are you? Are the others okay? Yes, we are safe. We found the way up. Hello, do you still hear? You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Very dangerous. Drugs are everywhere. Sewers? How? Hello? Darn it, we've lost the signal. I can't believe it. Balthazar's alive. You and the others, Cyrus managed to go up through the sewers? The sewers are the most dangerous place in the slums, but if Sebelstar made it, there must be a way. You'll never get past the sewers. It's infested with zergs. They'll make a quick meal out of you. Especially you, little one. Many tried their luck in the past. It doesn't end well. Anyway, I warned you. Your business is none of my business. Seamus. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zergs. A few years ago, he went off to test the device and never came back. Seamus has never been the same since. Don't listen to Seamus. He's just scared like I was. If Doc built the weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. In his notebook, Doc mentioned a secret lab a few times. That must be where he was working on it. There might be a clue in Seamus' apartment. Come on, follow me. Wooden beam. Potentially not? Is that rooftops or is that main level? Really? Can't walk on the things? Not far from the one on the rooftops. The one on the rooftops is over by the library, which would suggest over... Oh. Up, please. Which is over there. Well, don't go down. Too far. Oh, yeah, it's totally right here. This is 100% the one that I missed. Thank you. Great. What a terrible place for a vending machine. Like, who'd use that? Who'd actually use that? Who could possibly use that vending machine? Nobody, that's who. And we got a painting. This is an early model of a companion. Back then they didn't have any personality, they were just glorified autonomous cleaners. I think it's nice that they eventually mimicked humans. It's like they missed them. And in a way, they kind of kept them from going extinct. They're good robots. Alright, there is one thing left. It is a poster? Is that in Momo's apartment? That might be in Momo's apartment. Hello, who are you? Look at all the great stuff that falls into our trash. So many treasures. You should go visit the barberman. There's something for everyone over there. Thank you, Jaxie. I already bought everything he sells. Stop it. Up. 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 Yo. Yo. It looks like it is not in here. That was a good guess, though. Right. But you could ruin his upholstery. We can no longer ruin that. Where is it? It's in someone's apartment. I remember that much. Just don't know if it's in this one, or if it's in that apartment, or if it's somewhere else. That's okay, we will check the places. Because there's not that many spots it can possibly be. We've seen most everything. It is not in here. God, I'm trying so hard to remember, and I just can't. But I really do want to at least get 100% memories. So we mentioned Agalias, we mentioned the Kowloon Walled City very briefly. I don't know a lot about it, so I can't... There's kind of a hard limit to how much I can say. Because, yeah, it has a lot of its own everything going on. And I do not want to, you know, make assertions without any particular grounding regarding it. But I know this game has received a little bit of, I think, probably reasonably justified criticism over the fact that it is very easy to it is very, very easy to, like, model something on the aesthetics of the walled city without actually understanding its successes and failures, and so just sort of impose whatever narrative you want onto it, because that's what Cyberpunk is very good at doing. Right, that's just something that Cyberpunk is... Oh god, it's the cursed bucket. It's just something that Cyberpunk is very, very good at doing, and... Right, easy to sort of flatten the walled city into this oppressive hierarchy, despite being oppressive anarchy? Question mark? And then end up just kind of freely blending a bunch of Asian aesthetics into it, and being like, oh yes, this looks and feels cool. So, right, last stream when we played this, about a month ago, we talked about, like, techno-orientalism. And the criticism the game has gotten is very much, you know, the fact that it does not necessarily do enough, and by necessarily I mean definitively, to actually question the walled city. Well, that was to be expected. He doesn't want to hear about the outsiders anymore. He won't help me, but you, I think I have an idea. Here, take Dog's notebook and show it to Seamus. It contains a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. Find the secret lab, little outsider. I'm going back to the bar to try and re-establish communication with the others. Maybe it'll just be in here. That would be extremely convenient, wouldn't it? Oh, come on. What are you doing in here? I told you, getting through the sewers is a suicide mission. Leave me be. What's this? Wait, is it my papa's? No, wow, I never knew. There's a secret room here in our flat, but where? It is not in here, chat. Is it this science diagram? It's not the science diagram. Is it the picture of dad and son? Absolutely. Time will tell. Well, gee. I wonder if it's the collection of all of the clocks. It's extremely non... Time will tell? Is that some kind of clue? Oh god, do I have to do everything myself? Because if I have to do everything myself, I will just jangle these. Look at the clocks. Look at how many of them there are. Look at the fact that it's... two... Why are there 16-hour days? Time will tell, but time doesn't speak. What does that mean? Is anything on that diagram legible? I mean, you're welcome to try, but it's gibberish to me. And I can... only sort of zoom in. Is it in... it's in... is it in French? Why would it be in French? Peculiar. I love assets. Sometimes assets just do very weird things. Diagramme de déconnexion. Hang on. There's papers that I'm walking on. What are these papers? These papers are all in fake. Right, I mean that's in made-up language. That's in made-up language. So why is this just in French? Anyway, I think the code is probably 2511. And on that note, I can't leave. Oof! Big jump. Oh hey, would you look at that? Nailed it. We're so good at game. That's in definitely not Korean, we promise. That's just upside down. God, I love asset use. Because French is a made-up language. I've never seen this room. I can't believe you managed to hide it from me all this time. These blueprints. They must be for a Zerk weapon. Papa was always so secretive with his work. He told me the weapon was working in theory, but it needed a real-life test. He went outside the slums and he never came back. Yoink. Yoink. We're just going to steal everything. Don't mind me. Just gonna steal literally everything in this place because clearly you don't need it. Translate. Robots news headline. Lurk are virtually no longer under control. They now eat metal. Well, that's not good. That was probably a bad day for you, wasn't it? Did you find anything interesting in here? Mm-hmm. Wait, I remember that. That's his tracker. Papa always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to find where he went. I can't believe my papa might still be alive. I've missed him so much. We need a weapon for the Zerks, right? My papa definitely took one with him. We just need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slums should be able to help. Come with me. I'll open the door for you. Just to confirm. No remembrances. No remembrances. No sheet music. No sheet music. Observations, cute sounds but never friendly, old bacteria of humankind, human time, eat all kinds of materials, total vision in the dark, react to intense light. No sheet music, right? Any sheet music? No? Okay. Oh, do you like your new outfit? No, I'm not wearing it anymore. I gave it away because reasons. Why can't I wear it? That's where I'm supposed to go. Where I'm supposed to go doesn't feel right now. I would much prefer to figure out where the heck this dumb poster is. There's only one left. Right. And that just puts me out up here, which I know that there's nothing useful for. Yes, it seems that the secret weapon is really just a very angry flashlight. If it's... But, on the flip side, and hear me out, it's a laser pointer. There's no way this would backfire for anybody involved. No way at all. God, it's so sad. It's so sad that I can't remember where that one thing is. Boo. Chat, if it's alright with you, because this will bug me, I'm just going to quick look it up, and we'll see what we can do. Because I want to get the full experience. And memory 2 is that. Memory 3 is that. Memory 4, it is in... Really? It's in Momo's home. Okay. Well, apparently I just missed it the first, second, and third time I was there. So, that's okay. At least that's easy to get to. Don't know how on earth I missed it, but that's okay. It's literally right here. Literally right there. Oh, Back Home 2. I remember this video game. It was made just after I was created, I think. The scientist and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. Why can't I remember his name? Music sheet. Same vibe. Music sheet locations. Because I want all of them. I think I'm only missing number 6. Clementine's Flat. Huh. That'd be weird. Because that's Clementine's Flat there. Right? Yeah. I'm like 90%. This is Clementine and not the Balthazar, right? Right. No, this one, I think this one might be the Balthazar's. Bed. Oh. Yeah. Okay, no, this was Clementine's. Incredible. I just missed it. Right there. Just hanging out. Well. Glad we looked those up instead of wandering around aimlessly for like another hour. Because now we get to see everything. And that means musical interlude. Are you excited, chat? We have 3 songs to play. As soon as I can figure out how to get, you know, down. Going down is hard. Musical interludes. Music. Give me music. Mm-hmm. Sheet music 6. Cool down. I think I can play this. Look. Aww. That's some chunky chords. I like it. Leander. It is Hail Hydrate. No, thank you for that music. I'll practice. Do you think I can find more? Sheet music 7. Mildly important information. This one was composed by a renowned algorithm. Perfection. And the last one. Hey, that's the last music sheet. You've done very well, little one. Have this badge as a token of my gratitude. Let's see, what is this last piece? Unreadable sheet music. Not very readable, but I can still try. Surprisingly readable. Oh. It just kinda ended. Aww. Look at all that music. Well, music. I'm suspicious as to number 3's status as music, but the rest of this is very clearly music. Hooray! Now... Who do I want to talk to? I want to talk to Elliot. Elliot, where you at? Elliot! Ah! Anything but that. Can I get up into the window instead? Ah, it's okay, it's fine. It's fine. Also, you may recognize some of these songs because we, you know, have actually heard them in-game elsewhere before. Like, that is a thing. Some of them are just elsewhere in the... Oh, wow, that's a great tracker. I recognize this model. It's a Tohima BR2000. I can track anyone with this little gadget. May I? Let me take a look. Just gotta keep an update. And one more thing. Voila! There you go, little one. Good luck finding who you're looking for. Alright, well, let's just leave out the open window then. And head back this way. Head back this way. Hey. Did you manage to fix that tracker? Sure did. You did? You fixed it. Well done. Give it here. What are we finding? Who are we? Ooh. Ooh, that's a funky one. We got a ping! Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we'll find out where my Papa went. And so he's gonna stare at everything and trip over something? Come on. Trip over something because you're looking at the tracker too much. I believe in you. Yeah, walk straight through the guy. Walk straight through the paint. Yeah! Leave footprints? Only I leave footprints. Tragic. Oh well. Hey, what do you think the odds are at least straight towards this very suspicious door? Just straight through this door. That we absolutely under no circumstances can go through. This must be it. He really left the slums. It's dangerous out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. I could do this for you. I could do this for you. No? Yeah, let me do this. I believe in me. You should believe in me too. If you follow me, I'm going to be so mad. No! Ah! You could have just believed in me. It would have been fine. Look at all these Zerg eggs. They will eat us. I can't do it. We're not as fast as you. The Zergs will get me for sure. Here. Take this badge. My papa will recognize it. He'll know that you're a friend. I'll open the door for you. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's gonna be our problem now. I'm sorry. I can't go any further. I'm not as fast. The Zergs will get me. Please find him. Please bring my father back. Sounds good. I believe in us. Look at that outer wall. Dang. Like, dang. Look at how huge this wall is. I remember, it was a symbol of the division between those in the slums and in Midtown. That, and the fact they kept throwing their garbage down here. What a horrible thing to do. Maybe that's why they failed. Dang. Whee! Dead end. Fair enough. Ah! We're zooming. We're still zooming. Ha! Miss me. Oh god, there's more. Hack. Hack. We're so good. Okay, let's go. Zoom. 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 We're fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. This is fine. We're all fine. Then we'll jump on this. Then we'll jump back on this for the speed. Whee! Bop. 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 Honestly, true. Well, we really need here some Boston Ivy in like 6 years. You're not wrong. Ah! Ah! Ow. 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 You okay? That was a huge fall. Doc should be nearby. We must be close. Oh no, no. Aww. No. Kitty. No. Oh, okay. By the power of grooming ourselves, we're good to go. We're good to go. It's fine. Everything's fine. We are fine. That's totally how that... Look, if JRPGs can say that naps cure everything, this game can say that grooming ourselves cures everything. Kyra, you act like that's not all I've been saying for the past, like, hour. Kitty and where are these memories? Have been my only two thoughts. The voice actress for our kitty is very, very good. And deserves all of the treats. Angry robot. Well, I think he went fishing. The scientist I used to work for always said he wanted to retire to a little cottage, fishing all day long. Of course, that was not a possibility in the city, and nobody could have done that for at least 100 years. When we get to the outside, what if we found ourselves a little cottage with a harmless fishing rod and a lot of books? I think that's what the scientist would have wanted. But first, we should go find Doc. I mean, big mood. That sounds lovely. God, like, as a kid, I hated going fishing. Because, my granddad was an avid fisher. Like, all the time. And so, right, it was a great way to spend bonding time with him. Except for the fact that I am very bad. Like, if... You might say, you know, oh, teach a man to fish, you feed him for a lifetime. Blah, 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 not actually by Lao Tzu. You teach me to fish and everyone's gonna starve to death. No joke, chat, it took me a year of regularly going fishing, doing, as far as I could tell, nothing at all wrong, in order to catch one fish. My brothers could just kind of dip the line in and surprise immediately have a fish on the line. Especially my older brother. My older brother, I think, was stealing everyone else's fish because was straight up, like, every 2 minutes would pull a fish out of the water. It took me a year to catch one. I don't know what was, like, how? Admittedly, when I did finally catch one, it was moderately impressive. Like, when I finally did catch one, we were just fishing off the pier, and I saw a shadow in the water. And so I just dropped the line in, and tried to just, like, whenever I saw the shadow, I just, like, bob the line. Until it eventually got it. There was, like, no bait on it or anything. It was just the hook. Just, like, hanging out, vibing. And I haul it out, and it's a catfish about probably that long. Which, for, you know, 12-year-old me, is very impressive. But the thing that's really impressive about it is that the person, like, the person at it, because this was at, like, a scout camp, was like, we didn't think there were catfish in our lake. Like, there are bullheads, but we didn't think there were catfish here. But it was very clearly a catfish and not a bullhead. So, yeah, I just, like, I don't know, managed to catch a fish that shouldn't have been there? I lost it because the line, I got it out of the water, and then the line snapped and it flopped back in. But it was out of the water for enough time for everyone to acknowledge That I had it. Huh. It's an electric generator, but it seems to require some other part to function. And we count that as a victory. What is it doing? Why are you in there? Well, okay. A thing that requires extra parts to function. Well, can't climb that, can't climb that. So, we're looking for a battery, folks. Your deep fish room is when you were 4, you visited your great aunt and uncle's cabin, and brothers and sisters went off for a boat ride. I thought I was napping, but you were just bored. I mean, valid. Incredibly valid strat right there. Just don't want to go on the boat. I like being on the boat. Right? I do not mind being on the boat. I mostly mind the sucking at catching things while I am on the boat. Well, no batteries there. Let me in. Oh, you did want to go on the boat. They made you nap and left you behind. Well, oh. That's, yeah, no, that's worse. That's a lot worse. You also hit it walking through water weeds, so... yeah, you got lead sandals and they fell off and floated away. True. I have lost so many hats from that exact thing happening. Right, not too many pairs of sandals, at least one. But so many hats from being on the boat, and then my hat suddenly no longer being on the boat.
Whoa! Wait, you're not a Zerk. Who are you? That's my badge you're wearing. How did you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus, you clever boy. I've been around here for ages. I came here to test my defluxor, but it didn't go as planned. I wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. We can have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place.
Oh look, it's another memory. Hello, memory. I've seen a Parisian, and I mean, I agree with you that there is a knack, right? Is there a knack to fishing? You need to choose the right weather, right bait, give them some food before, choose the right amount to pull, right strength, etc. But when I am sitting directly next to my brother, and we have the exact same bait on our lines, and we are casting a similar distance, on the same day, from the same boat, and he keeps pulling up the fish, it feels like it's a statistical anomaly. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around making lots of noise. Oh, yes, I remember now. They were children. The streets felt much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he misses Seamus. Is that the same thing? Aww. Safe zone! Aww. Well, hello.
Hey, be careful with that defluxor. Our full charging explodes Zerks like confetti. It maybe needs 1.21 gigawatts to work, and the only thing around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside the house. The problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse blew. One of the Zerks around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. I'm not fast enough, but you might be. If you can reach the generator and place the fuse, I should be able to get the defluxor charged. Come on, follow me. I'll show you what to do.
Explicit Doc Brown and... God, I have a non-existent Christopher Lloyd impression, otherwise I would be doing full-on Back to the Future, Doc Brown.
Right, Scott.
At least to get the gigawatts. Here, take this fuse. It's brand new. Turning on the generator will be loud, so expect some zerks. Once you fix the generator, you should be able to charge and kickstart the defluxor. You just need to follow this cable, change the fuse, then meet me back here. Best of luck. Whee! Also, Seamus is Marty McFly's ancestor. I mean, he is dressed up like Marty. Actually, now that I think about it. Right, he's got the poofy vest. I celebrate your own cat's head. One of the cleats got caught in my lap shack and pulled me under. Oof. Yep. That's rough. Alright. Flux capacitor is in. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen. Oh. Ah! We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah! Woohoo! Amazing! You got the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the fluxor is? It's definitely a way out of here. Wait a minute. I'm able to mount this defluxor to your drone. Snap, snap. Alright, B12, let's go. Let's go. It worked. The defluxor is now installed in your fancy drone there. There's not much around for such a small power source. If you use it too much, it could malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Now, let's get back to the village. I'm coming home, son. Alright, so that's that. Sorry, I have to. So how do I do this? I got all those arcs so we can get through. Hold. Wow, it's working great, but as expected, it can overheat. It'll cool for a bit when that happens. I hope it will last until we reach the village. Alright. So pretty much you use it at the last possible moment before things go very badly. But if we're playing... This switch won't work. It looks like the electricity has been cut. Well, heck. Gotcha. Don't mind us. We're going on an adventure. Don't ignore everything we're doing. Whee! Perfect. We're so good at video games. Sure, nothing bad will happen here. Yep. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Hey, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. You're good? Whew. That was close. Let's go back home. Everyone panicked just a little bit. It's fine. I'm sure there won't be anything bad through this door. Nothing. Yep, nothing bad here. Marty! Okay, but door. Guardian? Aww. 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 Yes! Oh, we got pets. Oh, we got pets.
Thanks for saving Doc, little friend. It's great to see that Seamus is no longer alone. Now we know that we can fight back out the sword. Momo has been waiting for you by the sewers.
Doc and Seamus look happy. I think we did a good thing together.
Are they really called Bill and Ted?
This is really impressive, Doc. Nobody has survived that long in the Dead City. So, you survived the Zerks after all. Do you have the 10 cans you owe me?
Oh, and do you mean that weird orange creature walking around? You must see him walking around.
Hi, Doc.
Hi, Jenny. What's up, Posey? Oh, Billy. See, my son's Seamus. It's nice that I came back from that damn place.
Yeah, sure. I'm so happy he's back.
A lot of time travel references for a game without time travel.
Now, you're noticing that too. Over by the sewers. Not sure I know where that is, but, you know, that's fine. Oh. This is new. Momo was waiting for you on the spot. You enjoyed it, but have you done everything you wanted to in here? So I'll close the door behind you. Don't want any Zerks coming through.
One of the scientists B12 worked through was the OG Doc Brown. Potentially. Spooky.
Alright. Maybe it's time for us to just go. Because I think we've done everything we needed to. Right, we got 1, 2. We got all of the memories. We got all of these music songs. So I think we're all set. Let's get out of here. Onwards. Farewell. Farewell. See you, Doc. Now the also important question. We got 2 more memories around here. I don't want to risk losing those. Mamo, do you have a houseboat? Or is it just a house? Okay, less of a houseboat, more of a house. I can't believe you found Doc and got the defluxer. With this, we can now find Balthazar. Let's go! Into the next area. Whee! So many fun places. So much cool stuff. Well, now let's see what the obligatory sewer level does for us. And how things will go, well, question mark? This place is creepy. Yes. If they yeet themselves at us, I'm going to be so upset. God, the color design is so good. So good. Which is worse, swamp levels or sewer levels? They're the same. Like, let's be honest. They're the same. It's just most places with a sewer level don't have a swamp level, and most places with swamp levels don't have sewer levels. If you're Elden Ring, then you have way too frickin' many of both of them. Bonk. I don't see any way to open this gate. Can you take a look from the other side? Yoink. Yoink. Nothing obvious. Access control system. Well, that looks promising. Now, how do I get in? Well, maybe instead I should just use that much more promising arbitrary lever. I was afraid you were going to do that. Like, I knew you were going to do that. Goodbye. 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 Ah. Whee! Well, we're good at stuff, I guess. God, I hate sewers. I dislike very many things about the sewer level. Great, there's more of them just bouncing up there menacingly. He's just standing there, menacingly. What? Never been this far out of the slums. With you here, I'm not even scared. Maybe be scared. Maybe be just a little bit more scared. There's no universe in which this is a great thing. Like... Aww. Is this a date, Momo? Aww. If so, I am flattered, but it is, tiny minuscule problem of I am a cat. Oh yeah, I remember Chance the Snapper. The sewer alligator in Chicago. Great times, great times. Alright, what's the gig? All this old machinery is broken now. I think we can only open it manually. Hooray. Nothing bad is going to happen because of that. Heave. I can't go on with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. When you find Smeltzer and Clementine, tell them I was brave. Wait, what? Now hold on a minute. You get back to safety. You better get back to safety, you hear, Momo? Alright, the sewer level became worse. The sewer level officially became worse. Zero out of 10. Ew, 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 ew. I don't even like this. Ugh. Ugh. This bodes poorly, doesn't it? Heck. Come on. Nice. Smash, 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 smash. Smash, 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 smash. Flawless victory. Flawless victory. You, go away. This looks suspiciously like the intended way. There's nothing we like less than going the intended way in a video game. But this also looks like an intended way. Now hold on a minute. You can't give us two ways that look intended. Because then, like, what happens if what just happened happens? And there's a path part where I cannot jump back up. Heck. Heck. I was going the wrong way the first time. And I just hit a checkpoint too, so... Sad. That's alright. Tragic for all of us, but so it goes. So it goes. See, they've been doing such a good job of making sure that you will only kind of have a chance of permanently missing it. And then here we went. Oh, well. Yeah, let's just pop all of these. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure this will all be fine and not have any negative consequences associated with it. 8 seconds. As soon as I walk through this door, it hit the checkpoint. We'll have to just load up the chapter somewhere else. Oh, well. It's not the end of the world. We did our best. The fact that our best was not necessarily very good is not relevant. Also, yes, I am going on a murderous rampage. No, I don't care that it's definitely not necessary. Super not necessary, but here we are anyway. Here we are anyway. Made it. Not even a problem. Gonna have to try harder than that. Well, that doesn't go anywhere. Alright. Let's go. More weird water bear destruction. Let's go. Oh, God. What the hell? Sorry, I got distracted by the amount of what the hell. Why are you like this? No. Stop it. Stealth missioning. Fuck. God, I absolutely loathe it. Why is this all like this? Well, it didn't overheat, it just came very close. There's the overheat, but that's not a problem because we killed all the things. I just adore when the walls have eyes. There's nothing I love better than walls with horrible eyes. God, it still has eyes, they're just closed right now. I'm also just so delighted by the single tone Doomstack music. Does this count as music? I feel like this doesn't count as music. Yeah, that was worse. No, as it turns out, that was worse. Come on, round this corner. I fucking dare you. See? You don't stand a chance. Not even a little bit spooky. Okay, don't. No, I shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that. I should not have said that. It is a lot of bit spooky. I'm having the opposite of a good time. Just get me out of here. This is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. You hear me? All fine. The bois. If there is a boss fight, Alright, time to run. Let's go. Let's go. Faster. Ah. Ah. Into the light. Through here. Faster. Zoom. We're zooming. This is fine. This is all fine. Everything is fine. We're okay. No one panic. No one panic. It was dark. I was alone. I felt like I was back in the network. But you saved me. Thank you, friend. Drawing that much power was rough on my core. The defluxor is completely destroyed now. We'll have to be careful. Hooray, we got a fun tool for one level, and then we lost the fun tool. Yay. I'm sure this is fine. I didn't see the other memory, which makes me sad, because it seems to be that we're out of the sewers. We're traveling for the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in ages. Are you the one who contacted us earlier, the little outsider? So Balthazar, the outsider, has been expecting you. He's meditating at the top of our village. Yep. Ant Village. Well, we tried. I'll have to find those memories again later. It happens. I'm not going to reload the entire chapter and go through that body horror experience again. This machine. The scientist I assisted used one of these. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine, but I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer and then everything was different. But the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years. Until a little cat appeared. Oh. That was it? It was. Me. I was the scientist. I was human. I need a moment. No. No. I'm sorry, I need a moment. I don't feel like talking right now. Well, that's fine and reasonable, but understand I will ruin paint cans as punishment. It's an elevator. It's a little kitty cat elevator. Oh, how lovely. Oh, how absolutely lovely. what a fun way of getting back up with all these little bits to jump up. Everyone's taking a nap. I suppose we should get up top. Oh, hello. Well, I found the memory. That was pretty hard to miss, I'll be honest. What else have I forgotten? I must have had parents, friends. What happened to everyone? I wanted to open the city, but is there even anyone left to save? I can go swinging. I guess I can go down this way. And keep going around? Oh, I just got back here. Well, that wasn't helpful. That wasn't at all what I wanted. Fine. We'll go up this way then. That's up another level. What is this? Oh, it's Balthazar. Hello.
Hey, don't you know not to interrupt a fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you. You're with Memo when we received that little call.
My voices are all over the place today, chat. Huh.
I'm glad to meet you at last, little outsider. You don't know on dogs, so you're already familiar with us outsiders. I miss them. Their memory brings me peace. Momo stay in the slums. I heard you outside Doc, and Clementine... She's in Midtown now. If you still want to see the outside, she's the one who can get you there. Apparently she had some kind of plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote your address on the back of this picture. Treat Midtown, Clapper, a little village. Should be easy for a dexterous one like you. Master at the outside, you'll be the very first. I'd wish you good luck, but you don't need it. I believe in you.
I'm sorry for shutting down earlier. I'm human, probably the last in the world. Now look what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much have I forgotten? Maybe if we find Clementine, we can restore my memories and get you back home at the same time. We can go back down and find out more from the companions, or head onward to Midtown. I'm sad that we missed 2 memories. We did our best, though. I just got very distracted by getting baited. This language, the companion robots made it up from scratch. How impressive. I remember it happening when I was in the network. I don't know when exactly, but at one time all the communication started to switch to these symbols. I was stuck in a computer and alone for a long time, so I translated every symbol and every word one by one until I was able to understand everything. Now that I'm out in another language, I am curious to hear all they have to say. There's electric Zerg everywhere. Thank you, Isaac. Hello. Oh, hello there. It's been so long since we've had a visitor. Well, except those damn Zergs, of course. Imagine if we could harness their power. Having them run on a wheel or something. Such wasted potential. When I grow up, I want to be great like Aunt Clementine. I wanted to explore like she did, but the girls forbade us to leave Ant Village. Did you know there are more than 900 shades of white paint? Don't tell anyone about creating my own shade of paint. I'm calling it garbage brown. Congratulations? I'm creating art. I do love the smell of fresh paint. Reminds me of... oh wait. I can't smell anything. How sad. May is in her deconstructivist period, so she says. I'm sure she'll become a great artist. Only she could practice elsewhere. I can help you practice. Watch this. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help. I helped. I helped. Beautiful. Nine 536 games 1 to 6. Don't tell anybody I'm actually programmed to win at this game. Statistically I should win at least 8 times. Nay. Let me down. I helped. I'm so good at Mahjong. Chat, you don't even know. Actually, you do know. That's about my strategy when I'm actually playing Mahjong. May call this junk. May I call them treasures? I was a bellbot many cycles ago, but I've reversed myself into a treasure hunter. Don't be fooled by the sound of it. I can be hard and gruesome, just like this arm I found. Poor fellow. May he rest in peace. Incredible. The soothing sound of trash falling, shimmering waterfalls, no dangers. It's a blissful place to work on my poetry. Here, listen. Thee, mighty concrete, shielding me in its womb, shall you also be my tomb? You think it's too solemn? I think it's too something. Not sure I know what that something is, but it's definitely too something. What? The TV is off? Or I can still hear the static noise. Am I just defective? Wow. I don't know what I can do. I don't know what I can and or should do with this. Red flower? Well, I've got a red flower now. Oh, hello. Yes! Hello. I mean, good on you for finding inner peace, but also, who wants the flower? One of you wants a flower, right? This food is actually horrible, but it's the only thing around. I have to unscrew my front casing if I keep eating this trash. People call me the Tin Chef. I specialize in upcycling leftovers. It's a special ramen J45 with my secret ingredients. Who told you about the secret ingredients? Maybe I should open my own place. A GPU done, all you can eat buffet. Imagine that, I can eat that stuff forever. Boo! Boo! As me on the swing set. Just keep talking to people? Alright. Sounds good. Hello, friend. Don't make can't get to Midtown because the Sentinels will catch me. Don't make can't get to the sewers because the Zerks leave me. That's not fair. It's so uncool. I think I've prevented them from... Oh. Well, they set up their game again. Incredible. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know whether they keep mimicking humans without really getting the point. I mean, I don't know that they don't get the point. Right. Because I guess the question is, alright, one could argue that a big question is, of course, what's actually the difference between these robots, B12 being nominally a person, albeit one in a drone, and us, a cat. Like, what's actually the difference between us when we're all acting in pretty much the same way? Hello, buddy. How are you? Do you know that Aunt Clementine taught us special plants that can live without sunlight? I have a huge collection of them. Do you want to see? Still missing some colors, though. It's a yellow plant, a red one, and yes, a purple plant. Oh, wow, it's so pretty, thank you. Well, I found it. I'm bored. Aunt Clementine used to hold classes here. We learned a ton of cool stuff. Okay, so there's two more to get. I haven't seen any others around, otherwise I would have grabbed them. Perfection. I am artiste. I am flinging buckets around. Up we get, up we get. And we can just go around this way. Up and up. And up. Hey look, lampshades are the height of fashion. Alright, so that's our way out. That's our way out. Which means I must have missed the relevant things. I'm assuming there isn't a whole lot. Yup. I didn't think the trigger was quite that close. Oh well. Right, we clearly, we can't 100%, so here we go. We're just gonna enjoy what we've got, for whatever we've got. Eh. Right. Yes, I want to see as much content as we can, but and have good vibes. But also, whatever. Like, I can't be super upset about it, because it's whatever. The dream of the 100% was lost in the sewers, so we go on and we enjoy what we've got. After all, we gotta leave something for everyone to go play this on their own. Look, this is a subway station. I had completely forgotten this kind of transportation existed. You could ride to anywhere in the city. People used to take it to go to work. I used to take it too. Every morning, after saying goodbye to my family at home. I remember. I was doing this for them, but they're gone now. That was so long ago. They wanted to see the outside, but does that even matter anymore? What happened to them? What happened to everyone? Yup, we could have gone... Anyway, we're near Midtown now. Let's find this Clementine. I have a picture to her. We can show it to some of the companions around here. Maybe they'll point us in the right direction? Oh gosh. That's a boatload. Boatload of memories. Alright, this is just where we came from. Yup, we could have gotten one more badge. Oh well. Angry eyes. Choo choo. We are on the subway train of fun. Actually, it looks a lot like a New York subway car, and that means no one has fun. Whee. Hey look, thing number 1. Hello. Hi friend. Don't mind me. Don't listen in on us. There are so many books here. The Turing Test Legacy, The Ethics of Artificial Intelligence. I recognize some of these. Did I have a library? Remember, nothing was quite like the smell of books and the turn of a page. There was a feeling, almost like comfort. Books was like spending time with someone. Worst train experience was in Boston? I mean, you're not wrong. Orange Line out here just shut down because it kept lighting on fire or derailing, etc. And so they shut it down to do much needed upgrades to it. So it's going to be closed for a whole month. Well. And look, the red line and the green line also derail sometimes, so it's not like it's a new thing. Right, it's the MBTA is equal opportunity catastrophes. Oh. Adorable. Well, that, yep. Looks fine and normal here with nothing to worry about. No Minority Report drones to be seen here. No, sorry. No, thank you. Hey. Hey. You didn't pet me. I mean, yeah, it's also terrible because you have to go into downtown to transfer between most lines. That's true, but it's not like they're unique about that. Chicago's isn't that different. Right? It's just that downtown is just a loop. I told you already like 5 times, Josh. You can't ride around like that. It's dangerous. Hey, this is the first time I've seen this kind of robot. You look so fluffy. Oh, it's the girl display on this wanted screen, right? You should ask somebody else. I'm too busy with the Osher to know anything. Aww. Right. You have to get into the loop in order to get from pretty much any line to any other line. I mean, you could do the short transfer between green and red lines in Chicago, for most of the South Side. But you know, realistically, you have to get into the loop in order to transfer between them for a good chunk of the lines. Access to lower levels restricted due to organic life hazards. Please keep out of this area. Oh, that's the... I understand. That is the elevator down to the slums that people were living in, because it was the slums. There's just someone, like, vibing up here. The alcoholism is something else. Oh good, there's the curl up and take a nap. That's what I was looking for. We love our curl up and take a nap. But yeah, right, Zoe, you can take a bus here in Boston too. The buses run all the cross routes. It's just... Right. It's just that all the lines in Boston run in, and so if you want to do something that isn't taking the bus, you're just in trouble. Aww. Aww. You're still quite concerned about the trains on fire? I mean, fair. Is it better or worse to add in all the derailments? I mean, people don't usually get hurt in those. It's only once in a while. You know, sane and reasonable metrics for things. Also, don't think I missed the... person over here. Don't think I missed you. Hello? Aww. Why are you sad? Do you hear that down below? That ebb, that flow. The city haunts me. It taunts me. Oh, Clementine? Yeah, I used to hang out with her, but she wanted to leave. She was a breeze and then she flew. She's a wanted person now. Too heavy for me. Hear that? That ebb, that flow. Well, I'm surprised there wasn't a memory out here. TBH. Oh, Dildrum. Oh no, I'm sorry. Chat, if anyone else is having tech issues, please do let me know. There are a few things I can do about it. Not many, but a couple. And I do want it to be a good viewing experience. Well, that worked. Hello. Please state your identity. Cooperate or we will have to transfer you to jail and reboot you. Please leave me alone. I'm not the one you're looking for. If you're looking for Clementine, I'm sure she's hiding in the residence. Thank you. Midtown. Does that say how to be a ninja? No, don't. Alfred Smith. Yes, the most ninja-like of names. Alfred Smith. Consider this. Tomorrow I replace my arm with another robotic arm. And the next day my other arm too, and then my body, and so on until I've replaced all my parts and upgraded my software. Will I be the same robot you're talking to now? Oh hey, what are you showing me right now? Ah, a bunch of people I don't know. Guys that probably live in the massive housing building further uptown. Do what you want with that. Ship of Theseus saying, while reading about how to become a ninja. Also, I gotta wonder, like, why are... Come on. Why are some things in English and some things in French and a bunch of things in fake language? In Robotnik? Right? Like, best oil on the market. I don't think that's player information. MAA made in China, I don't think is player information. So, like, what's the vibe? What's governing this? Hey, I'm off to work. See you later. Okay, honey, because of the Sentinels, they're quick to make arrests for no good reason. Don't worry about me, babe. I'm good. Yep, this place looks totally fine with absolutely nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing. At NecoCorp, we work all day long to gather the waste and send it downstairs where they recycle and repurpose it. Speaking downstairs, it's been a while since we heard from them. Sorry, little one, you can't play over here. The NecoCorp factory is no place for a little fuzzball like you. Access is restricted, but only for a little while. You wait a few years, we'll open right back up. Sir, I am a cat. Do you know what my lifespan is? A few years is a significant investment. So Sentinels are just cops. They do seem to be, yeah. Yes! I'm busy, what do you want? Go away. Alright, jeez. Oh, hey, look. The giant weird neon animated signs of every cyberpunk since Blade Runner? Yep. Got it right there. Club's closed. Get lost. Hello, why are you wearing a cone? You've been in the city below? I had a friend there, Fifi. I haven't seen him in ages. God, this place is huge. This whole level is enormous. Announcement if you're looking for some company to talk to about poetry, live behind the elevator. Fair enough. I used to own a bar. It was the closiest place around here. Until I took a screwdriver in the knee and it's closed now. Sojiro. Sojiro, please. That meme is a decade old. You cannot. Even if this guy bums me out, he's my only customer. Try not to scare him away, please. What am I gonna do? Are you... Isn't it, like, so cool right now? So chill, I think that nothing bad could happen to us. Oh yeah, I know her. I used to see her a lot. I think she lives around here. She was always talking about this city. I don't get it. This place is great. Why leave? I'm not gonna microphone whistle. I have learned my lesson, chat. DJ Matt C tonight at the Goro Squared Club. God, the Japanese influence on this is getting more and more and more explicit. And at the beginning, when they were doing a really good job on making sure that it looked vaguely but unidentifiably, I mean, apart from, you know, straw hats, etc., etc., but, you know, they're doing an okay job on making it clear that this wasn't just anxiety about Japan. And then they have, you know, someone named Gojiro. Someone, the club is Goro. So a bunch of just Japanese names. Oh, big stretch. I am looking for memories. Any memories? What's this beeping? You having fun there? Completely deserted place over here. Hey look, it's an outsider symbol. To hell with the sentinels, long lives the outsiders. Is it a bit iffy given the city's problems? Besides the Zorks, the other settlements were chill. I mean, I don't entirely remember which bit was iffy, or that I was saying was iffy. If it's the Japanese, right, the fact that it's just becoming more and more explicitly Japanese, I think it's a bit weird, because it's like each place is trying to be a little bit distinct, but then at some point it's just like, it ends up running into a lot of the same problems as other cyberpunk. This merchant crook sold me a faulty battery the other day. Now he just pretends not to hear me every time I try to confront him. If it wasn't for the sentinels on patrol, I'd end up as spare parts. My friend, I'm afraid he may have gotten, got. Code 8542. Chat, don't let me forget that. 8542. A badge. I'm a cat. Incredible. Incredible news. I have earned a badge for being a cat. It's the same clothing store as before. There's the trendiest shop in Midtown, but the shopkeeper is pretty grumpy. Hello. Why are you one of those young punks listening to loud music all day? Don't touch anything, don't make any noise, don't ask for a credit. Sorry, shop's closed. I'm waiting for the delivery guys, but it seems they're taking their sweet time. So many people to meet. All equal opportunity. You know what, my friend? Stay away from the Sentinels. They're vicious and they got my buddy Pablo. He's in for 350 years, so be careful. I just walked near the elevator and got yelled at by the Sentinels. For years we've been told that the surface is uninhabitable. We just accept this as fact, but why? Daily menu, dry iron, bowl of hot oil, extra quality. What do I do for you tonight, chef? Nothing, I'm just gonna look around and possibly ruin some stuff. Don't mind me. Once again, no memories here. You know, I was expecting more memories. I was expecting more memories in like every direction. So that's where I came from. Well, that's a no. And that's a no. Ah, I gotcha, Kyra. That it's like, given that we're in this place, and that they're like making their Tokyo aesthetics more explicit, maybe that's a problem given the, you know, political surveillance state that's going on here. Yeah, I think it's mostly just standard cyberpunk, like, I don't think you can blame Stray any more for that than you can say, I don't know, actually just Blade Runner, or Minority Report, or any of those. Hey, Dumbface, we can see you too. Hey, those tapes are ours. Don't you know not to steal? Could give you one, but you'll have to do something for Jinma, Miko, and me. Sentinels have installed 3 security cameras to watch over us. We don't like that at all. Can you get them off our backs? Life is boring since the Sentinels put cameras in our residence. Alright, but there's like so many memories in here, and I somehow didn't see any of them. Right, there's like 6 memories around here. And somehow none of the places I visited had memories. So I don't know if I'm just too early or if there's something else going on. What's that noise? I hold up all the way Barry's last month. What do you mean you forgot your character sheet? Spent the whole week preparing this session. I'm sorry, I forgot where I put this. Let's play anyway. I will go in that cave. Let's go. I mean, mood. But I have done that before. Just fucks. Just straight up forgot to grab the character sheet. Just have it memorized. Then it's easy, right? Just memorize every D&D character you've ever made. What could go wrong? Hello. Do your first session DMing tomorrow? Nice. I thought you were sent... Never mind, who are you? What do you want? Wait, so Zabaltazar finally decided to send someone? I guess you're my new recruit. You're not very big. How did you even manage the sewers? I guess you must be pretty resourceful. I've been looking for a way to the outside ever since I left Ant Village, but the Sentinels are always watching. Now that you're here, you can help. Follow me. Can I? Well, I can't anymore. Alright, at least some of these are later, it looks like. But... yeah, there's like 5 locations. And I can't... they can't all be impossible to find. Oh well. Let's go. There you are. 2 are later, 3 I can find now. Well, that's good to know. I've been working on a plan to use this old subway for a while now. I even have the keys to start it. All I need is an atomic battery to power it. I know NECA Corporation has one secured inside their factory. I have a contact who can help us infiltrate them. Don't know his name, he's the robot with a bomber jacket and a gold chain. Take this message to him. Someone small and swift like you should have no trouble sneaking inside the factory. One last thing, don't hesitate to ask around for help. This city is full of information. Just stay clear of the Sentinels. Well, this is the kind of thing, Parrish, that I will not mind guidance with. What are you exactly? A quadruped making cute sounds? I like the concept. Let's see if I can get any better information. That is just painful for me to look at mostly, TBH. I assume those are the ones that are late. But like, I can't get anything useful out of those because it's just unpleasant. First one's near the sweeping guy. Gotcha. Helpful to know. And we'll need to deal with this eventually, so we may as well deal with this now. Ah, and then 2 are inside different shops. Okay. I can work with that. I'm sure this won't make anyone unhappy or anything of the sort. No, sorry. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. given that everything seems to be nailed down with, like, carpet tacks. Oh, they're vibing. Well done, I didn't think you could do it. Oh, they're grooving. Dial-up noises incorporated into a song. Impressive. Alright, now where's the guy that was just wandering around aimlessly sweeping? Back here? Potentially back here. Yeah, right here. Oh yeah, I just missed the climbable path up. Wow. Really? I can't make that? I can't... Fine, we'll go up this way then. And we'll go up this way instead. Really? That's also not a path that will let me climb up? What is the point of having boxes if I cannot climb the boxes? And that's not a particularly climbable path. Nailed it. Okay, so that's not climbable. This is, though. Does this help me get anywhere useful? Or am I just sitting up on the stools to look cute? I seem to just be sitting up on the stools to look cute. Can't climb on that, can't climb on that. It's like... Thank you, yeah. Okay, and then it just lets me do the thing that I was trying to do, and it didn't let me do the last time. Wild! Incredible. That's okay. We will forgive it. It does feel like there should be a next step here. It does feel a little bit like there should be a more obvious next. Maybe we just go this way instead.
I don't know what the actual neighbors are up to. I keep hearing buzzsaw and hammer noises.
Okay. So that didn't get me what I wanted to. And I can't, it's not letting me jump up on any of these, so... It's not letting me jump up on that. It is letting me jump up on this, though. Content! Hooray. Remember... This spot is nice. What I wouldn't give to actually feel the softness of pillows or the taste of a cold drink. This journey is useful, but I miss having my own body. I miss having feelings. I even miss hurting and being angry. I know this isn't helping, but what if we stay just a little longer? Thanks for listening. I'm ready now. That is a very nice pillow. Where? And then we take a little bit of a nap to enjoy the softness of all these things. And we go stretch, and we leave. Okay, bye! Okay. That's not gonna let me into that shop, is it? Tragic. But I can't get into this shop. I tried downloading an aimbot to be the best of this game, but ended up with a malware. Not sure why, but everything seems odd now. I've mastered every game that ever existed, but I can't figure out how this one works. Am I not seeing the whole picture here? Y'all. Like, y'all. I mean, I don't know that I'm teaching you how to play it correctly, but I am teaching you how to play it. See? Just like that. See? You might be upside down. I'm not sure, but you might be upside down. Yeah, the specific shops are not going to be, are not a bad idea. Like... What will be today, little sir? Our world must seem gigantic from your little eyes. Wish I could be as hidden as you so I could explore new, tiny, hidden places. Oh yeah, no, he is fully gone. Oh, you are wasted. Well, we can fix that. Oh, that's our contact. Isn't it? No, that's not a bomber jacket. Alright, so a barbershop is one. I don't know, Tony, I like pretty much everything. And the food shop near the big hologram. Great. Incredible. Barbershop. Ow! Hey, what's that weird feeling? You know, work is work, Slippy. Don't lose your head about it. Boo. Yeah, there's no chance of me finding that. Not even slightly. Barbershop was a social hub where people would gather, talk, tell jokes, share secrets. It was a fun place. Even after humans were gone, the companions kept the shop going. Turns out hair is not a necessary ingredient for a successful barbershop. Nailed it. Oh, I didn't get to give someone a new hairdo. And then the food shop. Does that fix the delivery problem right here? It totally does. That. Alright, that's a hat shop. That's a bit different. That's a clothing store. That's a club. This is our food shop. Something in the back room here that I had failed to climb earlier. There is a hole up there. If I could get up, I could do something about it. Oh. The drop ceiling. Oh god, the drop ceiling. Oh. It's interesting to see robots mimicking human work and behavior. Here they seem to sell burgers and street food. I remember most of my favorite places to go when I was a human. It was small and welcoming, and the service name was... I don't remember. Start with an M, I think? I mean, that was pretty easy. Boxes! As this dude, I think, is still drunk. But you know, that's fine. Great. Problem solved. I'm sneaky. So that just lets me get in here anytime I want later. Doesn't seem like that turns into anything right now. That seems like that's mostly useful in the future. Right, because I can just walk out and then that just puts me right here. Where this guy is. Yeah, I know we already met our contact. I just have been busy doing literally everything else other than the main quest. Alright, yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here right now that I can do. Like, I can't talk to this guy, so... We're going to ruin this guy's carpet. Perfect. And then we're going to leave and come back later. They're just vibing, that's fine. This is the bar, that's fine. Back down this way. Is there something on the shelf above the way out? I didn't think there was. Let me check again. Nope. Oh, a worker hat. Yoink. Mine. Gotcha. Oh, I need this to talk to the dude. They're partying, I'm going the wrong way. I need this to give to the dude in the yellow bomber vest. Who I think is down this way. Right, it was a yellow bomber vest and the gold chain, right? Gotcha. There you are. Let me brief you about the atomic battery. Battery is powering the NECA core factory right there, but this whole area is restricted and heavily guarded. They check every person who enters and turns away anyone who is not a worker. Here's an idea. Go get me a worker jacket and a worker helmet while I stay here to check for a good time to enter. Alright, well, we already have the... We already have... the helmet. So the trick is just, where do we get the... Well, there's the jacket. Find a way to distract this. I want it. I want it. No, you're not gonna steal that. Alright, but like, I want it. What's up with all the fur on your body? What if I want it really badly? And I buy it perfectly legitimately with real people money that I totally have. Right. That's a thing I could do. I definitely have real people money. I noticed that he's pretty grumpy. That's what you get. Yep, that was pretty egregious. That cassette was terrible. That was pretty terrible. These are great. A little snug around the waistline, but it'll do. Okay, pop in this box, and I'll sneak you across the checkpoint. Kick! Let's go. I assume that the last two are here in the factory. Because I assume it's the factory and not the jail. Hey, is this a medieval game in any way? Not medieval, but it is vaguely historical in that it is based on the Kowloon walled city. So, 20th century modern history. I'm diversifying. I know. Just truly shocking of me. It's also just a very fun and adorable game. So, you know. Can't exactly get too upset about that. There is one more badge in here. Alright, well, we've already missed one of those too, so... Hey friend. Hey, good thing you're here, you can help me out. Lost the keys to my place in the Start and Teach factory. The Sentinels refused to help me. They told me I have no place to go, more work here. By chance you can help me find them, I'll be eternally grateful. You lost them down there. Come on. Just really making this difficult for me. But yeah, right, we did talk a little bit earlier about things like, you know, cyberpunk and the sort of more media studies side of things, wherein this game is just very uncritical in its use of cyberpunk tropes, you know, going back all the way into the 1970s, but you know. Alright, so that opens that. I mean, I don't feel like there's a way to actually get down there. Right, you'd think that this is a hint. But also, there does not seem to be a realistic way to get down there right now, so we won't worry about it. Whee! Not too much, but this person with robot arm human ableism, though. That's true. You're not wrong. There could be much more. There could be much more of is person with robot arm human. There was Ship of Theseus, though, but robots. So that's about as close as we got. Oh, hey, look, did I just get back here? Shortcuts. Ah! You're on the wrong side of the thing. Heck. Nope. Nope. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. How did that work? How on earth did that work? That's true, right? Can we take it at just face value? That B12, or it is taken at just at face value that B12 is human. And therefore it could be seen as moving a little bit more past transhumanism. Alright, not clear what that does. Not clear what any of these do, TBH. That's fine. For right now, just get over here. Because I want you to... Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. Wow, we already missed the badge? Like, there's freaking no space here. I assume I'm supposed to do this one. And this one. But that's alright, like, the badges don't... Like, I assume there's one achievement related to just get all of the badges, duh. And that is a lot of work. Because I get the sense, right, the memories are the thing that is actually... Oh. You feeling okay? I get the sense that oh. The badges don't matter, and if anything is going to affect the ending, it's it is going to be the memories, which we've already messed up, so that's fine. No, Majrissa, I completely understood that reference. Don't worry, I have played the heck out of Portal 2. Hello, Gov. Now talks Inspector. Go shut this place down. Here's my credentials. Go on and shut yourself down. I'm totally legit. Alright. There's... The last two memories must be... Like, they're not in jail, right? Jail's a different area? Well, maybe they're not. A place... That's in the club. And this is somewhere. Memories don't affect ending either. Okay. So they're just for fun. Oh. Remain calm, a search operation is ongoing. Remain calm, a search operation is ongoing. It just straight up let me through. Okay. Sure. Interesting. There's one just right in front of me where I tracked. Alright. Well, that's good to know. I didn't see a little shiny fruit, so whatever. Whatever. We'll do our best. I know one of them is in the club, so past that. Sadly, I cannot move while in the box. I am a too small... Heck. Back in the box. I am too small. Turn around. Alright, that one's closed, so that's not helpful. You all saw nothing. See? No one saw anything relevant. No one saw anything relevant. Look at Q-port. Clem? That's not a Clementine. Oh, what's that? It looks like some kind of coded message. We're going to have to play detective to figure out what happened to her. Look! For B12 and the cat. The answer lies in my stuff. And then there's 4 symbols. Okay, the smoker, a crystal, a something, and a lava lamp. Well, there's a lava lamp. Found something? I don't see anything. You sure? There's a different lava lamp. There's a lot of lava lamps around here. My sensor can only detect harmless chemicals in the gaseous state. I can't recreate the calming sensation I remember. Like me, companions can't smell, so I wonder why they do this. There is also a message hidden under the container. It says, I'm with. Smooth music. A crystal. This is a very cozy place. This gem is of medium value and low purity. The glow seems to have been added artificially. Maybe that's as a beacon for us to find something useful? Bingo! There's a message. It says Blazer. I don't think there's anything there. Conehead? Huh? What an odd thing to have in an apartment. Is this the way the companions here see humans? It's kind of funny. We come to. The last one was a lava lamp, right? Right? There it is. Not quite a lava lamp, but not a lava lamp either. I have no idea what this is, but its glow is kind of mesmerizing. Sorry, I was elsewhere. I didn't even notice this message here. It reads nightclub. I'm with Blazer, come to nightclub. That's it! Well done, Lieutenant Cat. Oh. Let's go find her. I really love that while B2 is using spoken/written language, we're just using cat body language to communicate. Could be reading 2 into it, but it feels like there's an equal value placed on verbal and non-verbal communication, which has some anti-ableist implications, perhaps along the lines of acceptance of B12 as human without question. I agree, that is one place where they seem to be doing significantly above average among the ranks of... Heck. No, don't mind me. No, don't mind me. Not even close. Not even a little bit risky. See? No risk at all. Yes! Speaking of non-spoken language, Moss is a game where the protagonist speaks ASL. Yes! It is very good. Moss is adorable. Now then. I have 2 things left to get. Where is this? It's like a sign of boards with a goon looking through it. But I have no idea where. Right there. Found it. The Sentinels, they were meant to protect people, fighting crime, maintaining order. But as life became harder in the city and groups started to rise up, the Sentinels quickly became the hounds of the powerful. They were the perfect tool to keep the city under control. Obedient, unquestioning, tireless. Even after the end of the humans, they continued to exert their control. Always on duty, relentless. Alright, nightclub time. It's not for you, go away. I don't think the bouncer's gonna let us in. Hey guys, I think we're gonna have to climb out the back again. Well, you were here first. Right there in the back. Again. Hello. You're having a great time, aren't you? Hello? Why can't I meet you? Let me meet you. There we go. Howdy. How are you doing today? Hey, how'd you get up here? You wanna party with us? Here, jump in and go get a drink. Well... Dang. That is a look. You like my mask? I made it myself. It jumps subtle scans and it looks cool. My customer, the access to the VIP balcony is closed. Some private business going on there. Served by some blazer guy, I think. No. What is this other circle on it? Peculiar. Peculiar. Sneak into the VIP lounge in a white tux? Flawless. I'm sure that'll go great. Yep. No risks of things going bad here. Oh great, there's supposed to be a thing here and there isn't. Incredible. Alright, well. Let's just yoink that. Huh, this club sucks. I'm drinking that stupid VIP room. They kicked me out. Me, can you believe it? Sold this lever just for kicks. Get me a drink, I'll give you the silly lever. I don't need it, and I don't want to get caught with it. Oh, thanks. As promised. Thanks again for the drink, have fun. Alright, yeah, I'm not sure where in the club this is, or... The thing I am looking for is... Because there isn't another little elevator in here. Inside the little table behind the bartender. Oh. Alright, just gotta get behind the bar. Fair enough. That is... Ha! I didn't realize that was a dumbwaiter. When I was human, my friends and I would gather and party long into the night, even if we had to suffer the annoying consequences the next morning. I felt good to find joy despite the unlivable surface. And the underground living conditions becoming more and more squalid. And the capitalistic greed of companies like NECA Corp. And the police state created by the Sentinels. Now I remember why we were doing that. Yep, that sounds about right. Dumbwaiter! Yeah. There we go. Well, we don't need to be up there. We need to get over here. And grab, put this here. And then use it. And then get on top. And then we'll let Daft Punk do whatever Daft Punk does. And start randomly hitting buttons. You know, glorious fashion, just hit stuff until it works. Hit everything randomly until it works, and... Would you look at that? Easy as can be, first try, pretty much optimal. Let's go. I'm not sure why I went down here instead of just jumping across. I would ask... You know... I have a very good relationship with the Sentinels. I don't understand why people complain so much about them. Two birds with one stone. You're not as clever as you look, little cat. Anyway, nothing personal. Business is business. Business is money. I value money way more than friendship or camaraderie. They're all yours. Ow. Ow. Alcatraz. Boo. Boo these puns. Boo these puns. Cat. 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 We'll get him next time. Mission fails, Nick. We'll get him next time. jail. Cat has no friend. Well, that's unpleasant. Dial-up noises, go away. You're not welcome here. Air conditioning units, stay here, you're very welcome. Honestly, the guards here kind of suck. Sneak. Or a little sneaky snack. As I was saying, the guards here kinda suck. Uh-huh. 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 I love that we can't understand what they're saying anymore because we're a cat. Like, we can communicate because pointing, but like, they're used to talking to us like we can understand them. And we super cannot do that. Like, 130% just cannot. Because we're a cat. Then cats don't understand people talk. Alright, Wolfie. Do get rest. The ending will be here, but there isn't a lot left before it anyway. Meh. And give us a friend. Well, there's our friends. Friends looking rough. That's true. It is in fact robot talk. It is Robotnik, because we do understand B12, and B12 is people. But we're a good kitty who's gonna help our friend. I believe in us. Let's go. Oh, we are stuck in the loading zone because we can't run, and I think that's gotta be why we can't run, is when the game needs to load an area. Can't really think of another reason why they'd be doing that. Jump. And jump. And down. And zoom. I could have made another zoom. Okay. Well. They're now very confused. Okay, they're on alert. Luckily, they're not very good at being on alert, so I don't think I need to stress too much about it. Dang it. That's fine. See? This is fine. We did. Yeah, there you are. I'm just blind. We did fine. Hooray! B12's charging station. I felt like I was trapped in my lab's computer system again. All alone. You came back for me. I can't believe it. You're a good friend. I'm so glad that we're all together again, but we're not safe yet. We need to find a way out of here. Can you open that door just there? Alright. So. Question. Yep, one in this area. I assume it is ahead of here. I assume they do not make me backtrack because I see a deceased robot. Deceased or reprogrammed, same difference. Alright, I can see through there. But all this grading is actually intact, which is annoying. Can't climb over that, can't climb over that. That's not open. Can't just jump through those. But I could throw a brick. You could eat a brick through a window. Just saying. Just don't miss. Fantastic work. Now, mind giving me a boost? Yeah! Good boost. Excellent work. God, we're such a good spy cat. We're such a great spy cat, chat. Those sentinels are blocking the way again. They'll spot me instantly. Maybe you can try and bait them into those cells and lock them in? I can see the very obvious one right there, by the way. If you look on the ground over there, he was rebooted. I don't want to lose my memory. I'm so scared. And the recovery center has done me the greatest good. My mind is clear and lucid. I am an exemplary citizen now. Because we do need those shades of 1984 on top of everything. Hey. Heck. Heck. No, this is fine. This is all fine. Zoom. Easy as can be. Easy as can be. Okay. Memory. Last memory, chat. We're almost at the end. What are we looking at? This poor fellow. Seems the Sentinels are ruthless when it comes to defying them. That's what I feared. They've completely erased him. No more emotions, no more self-awareness, no more memories. Please, let's not get caught. Nay. Not the thing I wanted. There's two of them here. Okay. Okay, okay. Hooray! You seem very disinterested by this. Well then, Lockheed the Sentinel, we gotta take the power back. Pablo, how are you feeling? Oh, you're the one who's been reprogrammed, or maybe? Alright, accidental jailbreak, let's go. We did. It was funny. We sit. Okay, we go through here. Yes, yes. This door is the only way out of this jail. I think we can open it from that control room right there. Have to find a way to get access to that room though. Let's take a look. Well, I can just jump over that, and luckily we have a human on our side. You know? Well, look, they left the keys in the door. Up in the back of the truck. You should be able to jump over the fence to access the secure area. Well, we lost the cone game. Alternatively won, depending on whether you think the goal is to hit all the cones for high points, or not do that and be a safe driver. And of course, in full movie cliche, heck. You're too slow. You're not very good shots, are you? Literally, there are so many movies that this is referencing. Right? The drone sentinel chase scene is in almost every, like, 90s or later cyberpunk film. Right, I mean, Minority Report is probably the clearest example of it, but this is not uncommon. And neither is this. There's no way we'll all make it with the Sentinels on our tail. I can distract them for a little while, but you have to go. The Outsider's Manifesto says we must go outside at any cost. I wrote that. You're one of us now. It's not that everyone has to get to the outside, but one of us has to. Now go, I'll keep you in my RAM, little outsider. Alright, so that's plugged in. Exit this way. Just have to put in the battery somewhere and be able to get on our way, right? Right? But seriously, where does this battery go? There's no spot for a battery there. No spot for a battery there. That's a vending machine. This is where I came in from. Way back when. At the start of the level. Right there. And that opens up, lights up those, opens up the door. Alright. Let's get going. Let's get going. We're almost there, chat. What awaits us at the top of this walled city? Which, by the way, I do not think is actually based on the layout of the walled city. We can try and look that up real quick. I bet we have that power. Because I'm sure people have mapped it. Yeah. Okay. It is much more... Right, the actual layout of the walled city is much less tiered. So... we do get intensely tightly packed buildings, but it's all based around a central structure rather than being this sort of tiered system. So it's very much just a small aesthetic of this whole thing that is underpinning this. It is not based on the historical walled city at this point, and instead we're just going full cyberpunk dystopia. Greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. Exactly, right? The tiers are obvious. I am currently painting this area. Please be careful of wet paint. Have a nice day. Exactly, right? The tiers in this game are rather obviously just thematic. And because this is a very common thing in, you know, cyberpunk, especially cyberpunk video games, right? I think the clearest thing to reference is Final Fantasy VII. Greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. The door leading to the surface is currently locked due to the confinement procedure. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day. But like, this is the Shinra building. Hello, how may I help you? More robots, less everything else, but like and fewer people, but it's the Shinra building. Hello, the city has been sealed for your safety. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any questions. Have a nice day. All the way down to the, like, shitty open concept office design. Hello, my current task is clean the window. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any questions. Have a nice day. The control room is closed by some sort of a security protocol. It says that only humans are authorized to enter. It also says that I'm not considered human. Hey, that's offensive, security protocol. Maybe if we work together, we can open this passageway? We broke it! Great, that fixes the problem, right? That actually worked. That actually worked. Incredible. This is the control room for the entire city. They've controlled everything from here. And it's empty. I remember hating them so much. They had everything. Clean space, limited power, freedom to move. Little good it did them. The plague. I remember now. Everyone was dying, and they thought they were above it all. They did nothing to help us. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. I couldn't do anything to save them. But I can still help you. We can still go outside, together. I will carry the memories of humanity and the people I loved. What? Not super subtle COVID metaphor? In our video games made in pandemic times? What? Who could have predicted this? And thus is, you know, the big strength of cyberpunk, and broadly, you know, of science fiction more generally, is that it very often is directly contemporary to its moment. That's often very bad, right? When that moment results in xenophobic anxiety. But it can also be very good, as when it lets us explore more, you know, genuinely existential anxieties. This is it, the main computer. According to the mainframe, no one has been here for years. The whole city is stuck in a lockdown cycle from long ago. If we disable it, we should be able to leave. We'll need to bring the rest of these systems online. These computers hold the data we need. We need to turn them on. While you do that, I'll look for passwords and encrypted keys to get into the system. Just mash those keyboards. Go on. I wish I had this classy of a keyboard layout though. God, you know what I would kill for this garishly rainbow-colored keyboard? Or key heads? Like, that would rule. That would be awesome. It worked! Good job, my friend. I found it. I know how to open the city. Something's off here. Wait. Maybe there's a way around it. Why are gaming keyboards all rainbow anyhow? Because it looks cool. There, that's the workstation to open the city. But there are several layers of security preventing us from using it. Now we need to do what we do best. Me, the machines, you destroy some stuff. Just a little kitty going pop 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 pop. Oh, by the way, here's the entire ass city. The slums, the only inhabited bit of the slums are that one area way down there in yellow. Right, that's the inhabited bit. Over there is the dead end where all the terrible news is. There's Midtown, most of that's deserted too. And then we're up here. Right, all of this is just empty. So many people. Ooh, tuna snacks from the vending machine. Vending machine, vending machine, vending machine, where are you? Vending. Boo, they've got like purple melon juice. Juice flavored juice. Cold brew coffees. A lot of cold brew coffee. Boo, no tuna though. I mean, what's the point, even? What even is the point if there's no tuna in our vending machines? Maybe that one's better? No, that one's worse. That one's worse. That one, as far as I can tell, is empty. Alright, let's actually figure out what we're doing here. Ah. Boom. Yeah. The system is taking more than I expected. Oh no, we've got to keep going. Alright, where's the next one? There's one. Hey. Bap. Ah. Ah. Don't worry, I can recharge once we open up that workstation. I think this little body is done for. It's okay. I'll be alright. Just get me to the workstation. We can disable that alarm. We sit. That's it. We're safe. Listen, I have something to tell you. I knew the power required to disable the city's central control system would be immense. More than this drone body could handle. But with the security now disabled, I can take control of the system and open the city. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer, and the consequences it could bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. I thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity, to hold on to the past. But I see a future in the companions, and you. Here, let me take that off you. You were my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Thank you. No. 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 Get ruined, Zerks. Get absolutely ruined. Our friend with the guitar. He's hugging the guitar. What? I recommend just, like, abandoning the city, Magistressa. TBH. I don't... I don't think there's much good to be had. Meow. Meow. Maybe just shutting down the whole project and everyone just leaving. Seems like a better idea. Don't need to clean up messes, well, we can just leave. Exactly. We so need a bath. We absolutely need a bath here. Maybe we'll have a chance to. Well, if there's human cities somewhere that survived, maybe there are. We can hope. This is, after all, the 99th walled city. Maybe there's... Maybe there's other options. Right. Right. You. Little kitty trots. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. It's so green. And sunny. I'm just gonna, like, hang out in the sunlight and take another nap. Aww. And that was Trey. Aww. Adorable. That game's so cute. So, right. Last stream I said the thing that I really wanted them to do was to focus on, like, you know, human-animal interactions. And just really explore, right, cyberpunk from that one angle, right? What is a cyberpunk setting where a cat is the one living in it? They didn't really do that. They, like, I don't know. We acted like a person most of the time. We moved like a cat, we communicated like a cat, but in terms of our, like, narrative action, it was a very, very people-centric narrative, right? Which is fine, right? Cyberpunk is very good at telling people-centric narratives. Very much, you know, anti-capitalist, responsive to the pandemic, all that stuff. But like, it wasn't. We only got a little bit of human-environment interactions, right? People being depressed because of the lack of stars. And by people I mean robots. People, and by people I mean robots, being scared of the plague, manifested physically in the Zerks and in the people, and by people I mean people, just the plague. Just COVID, just 2022. And very much, to some extent focused on the joy that a pet can bring to it, right? Just us wandering around and everyone falling in love with us because, we're a cute cat. Great. But that's not... Lala, right in the center there, is the voice catchers for our cat. She's a good cat. But right, I feel like they could have done more there. Right, really lean into it. I mean, I would want... I don't know. It's difficult because you can't actually have much of a narrative around being a cat, right? And Cyberpunk does need to have, at the very least, strong themes that the people playing as the cat will understand. But I'd be curious to see how they can lean into that further. Not just how does a cat navigate this space and do puzzles, but like, how does a cat engage in a cyberpunk narrative? And not just, a cat's a person, a cat is a resistance member. But a cat is a cat. I mean, I think, you probably could read it. Freedom from the social systems we construct and uphold as humans, being embodied as a cat. Yeah, I mean, definitely that is one way to read it, because we had social mobility that nobody else had, because we could just kind of bail. And so we were literally free from the class system, because we were a cat. We could outrun everything. Right? We could outrun economic hardship and plague. We could outrun classism. Yeah, there's something there. I think you're right, Zoe. I think that's a very reasonable way to read that thematically. I just wanted to go further. Right. I wanted to go more. And I also do want, like, a free mode where instead of, oh god, the walls have eyeballs, we're just, like, running around the open city now. Right, I want a post-game where we're just running around the open city. Being a cat. Just navigating that space, because navigating that space is amazing. But that's okay, this game still rules. Right? No doubt about it, this game still definitely rules. So, thank you everyone so much for joining me. And thank you all so much for the support. There was a lot. It was lovely to be back in the swing of things. With a good long stream to start it off, and not nearly enough water consumed during it. So... oh well. Once again, if you enjoyed this, you do make sure you're followed to keep an eye on the next streams. Day after tomorrow, Sunday, is our next stream. We're going to be starting up Expeditions Viking. And then Kingdom Come Deliverance right after that. So, great set of games starting up. And then, next month, Steel Rising, that French Revolution robot game, comes out. And then Plague Tale Requiem. And then God of War Ragnarok, which is not going to be on this channel probably because hardware issues, but I will be elsewhere on the internet playing it. So, big stuff coming up. Make sure you're followed and subscribed to make sure you don't miss any of that. Also, huge thanks to our patrons who make this possible. Once again, if you want to support the stream, single best way to do that, heading right there, over to patreon.com/LeoHistory and joining all these lovely people, which does give you the ability to, even potentially choose one of the games that we play, going forward. So, I hope you are all looking forward to all of that as much as I am. But until the next stream, which will be Sunday, same time, same place, I hope you all have a good night. And pet your cats if you got them. If you don't, find a cat and then pet it. Alright? Good night.